Hello. Good evening, Vanessa.
Back to the beginning. With the memory
You know
of
what? Let's not do final draft. Let's do let's do regular. Just a just a just a regular old new game. How about that?
back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Thought maybe there's a way to turn off the nudity, but I don't think there is. That's okay.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to
You turned
pieces
off the
along
nudity? How do you do that? Horror flash visual intensity. Adaptive triggers. Maybe under graphics? No.
way.
I don't know.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Let me know if this is too loud. Feels like it might be a little bit loud. Let me know. It's under the interface tab. Is it? Oh, nudity sensor. Maybe because it's already on the nudity. Maybe I have to wait for this cutscene to be over. Oh, you gotta change it in the main menu. Well, we might as well do it. Don't want to get in trouble.
to the beginning. We all come.
There we go. Now he's got underwear on. Hey, Chris. Did you finish Rebirth?
Already gone.
Vanessa tried to play this game, but she got too scared. Okay, that makes sense. That's a good place to stop. You gotta download and deploy all those mods that make it look better. Me. I did see the modified buggy. That's cool. Uh-oh. Eee, ow. Stab the head. Oh, that's cool.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this.
What the fuck?
Be scary. Yeah, I like the little pickup. Alan Wake 2.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so
How many
good.
times playing this will this
No
make? This will make
spoilers.
my
I'll let you get back to the
fourth
show. You
time
were supposed
playing
to
it.
wait and watch with me.
Lucky number 4.
I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
No, maybe this is 3. This is 3. I've done 2 other playthroughs and I played the expansions. Look how great the characters look.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
Are those good movies? They don't
Feels like the
sound
killer's
very
leaving
good.
us a message.
Rad Chad's Revenge.
I'm glad you're
I
on
saw
board,
Send Help tonight
Anderson.
in the movie
It's right
theater.
up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Okay.
Time to get to work.
You took your father's name. What's left to
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
A
There's
deputy.
the car. So where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map. Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking. Hey, over here.
There's a movie playing with 99% audience score on Rotten Tomatoes. What is it?
Sheriff
Is it
Brady
Melania?
said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
Oh, Shutter Originals. I love a good Shutter Original.
Anderson?
Is it that Melania movie?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot.
There is no way that has. I mean, I'm sure it does have a 99%, but there's no way that's
I just
sincere.
figured that, you know, that, federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! I didn't hear
That's
anything.
weird. Critics are just really out of touch.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah.
They don't understand what real
I wonder what they were
blue
doing
collar
around
people
here.
like Melania Trump does. She's as plugged into the blue collar as you can get.
Anything against city folks, right?
She understands what the people want.
But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton.
Man, look at how good the animations are.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
Joe Bob Briggs. All right. All right, let's go to the general store.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. I I need to think through the facts of the case. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case.
Hey, Hayden.
Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Let's see. The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You can use right analog stick to move around. You can use L2, R2 to zoom. You can use L to move the cursor. You are now free to navigate the case board. Alright, let's see. Killer profile. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim, hard to confirm due to condition of the body. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018, some organs missing, predation, state of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as cause of death, tattooing on body is illegible.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's
How
head
is
down the
Iron
hill to the
Lung?
crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled.
Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks
Are you
vacationers at
thinking
dead
of
of night.
retiring? You know what
Missing
happens to
Doberman
cops
found on
who
the
say
trail.
This is their last
Does
case.
the hike keep depression away?
Real funny,
Bright
Anderson.
Falls Virtual Baking Championship. A lot better than I expected it to be, if too long. Yeah, I've heard there's some boring spots in it. I'm glad you liked it, though. I'm going to see it on Sunday. You say it looks like crap. I mean, I hope it's good, but it looks really bad.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that.
Mighty Mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected in the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Sounds like symbolism.
Fucking nature.
Okay.
Gives
Well, that
me
makes me a little more
headache.
excited to see it later.
Too much sky.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
I don't think I can get up into these rental cabins. I think there's a gate. Yeah. No, sir. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night. Used to travel through the night sky.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox?
My dad used to say when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going, but maybe you'll find it inspiring.
He hates those cheesy crime books.
I got some
But he really
manuscript
did.
fragments. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. Hello, Alex
Good to see you still
Casey.
in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is
You think?
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Do you think Markiplier will be a movie star now? Is he the next James Bond? Mission Impossible 10 starring Multiplier, Markiplier Fishback. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. Was Markiplier a good actor?
Welcome back, Anderson.
I wish my voice sounded like
I
that.
think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
What up,
Deputy
sucker?
Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI.
They showed a trailer for a mortuary assistant movie. Yeah, I heard about that mortuary assistant movie.
Psycho serial killers and
I like that Fede Alvarez Evil Dead movie.
You forgot the UFO.
Yeah, I heard it's like he's pretty. I mean, that's how the game is too. It's like single setting, single character, basically.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Good night, Vanessa.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Oh shit, I dropped my controller. I was gonna message Matt and see if he wanted to stream with me. I bet he won't, but I'm gonna ask him anyway.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Yeah, he probably is.
Step 1. Examine the corpse. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Did they plan for the murder to happen here? Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13
I didn't know there was an
years ago.
Alan Wake's Design
I
Works
haven't
book.
heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Interesting.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Where did the victim come
Profiling.
from?
Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever
Oh,
they
thank
know
you.
about them to guide
I'll
my
take a look at that.
intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense. I didn't...
There's a piece of paper on the ground. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
I wonder what movie they're playing tomorrow. How's The Housemaid still in theaters?
Watching us.
Wonder if that new Jason Statham movie is any good.
This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
The Fellowship is playing tomorrow. Manuscript pages can be read inside Saga's Mind Palace. Oop.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do
Yeah,
what?
they're hunches, Chris.
Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Yeah, that would be cool. I haven't played the first one yet. Thank you.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Interesting.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Yay.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner.
You 100%ed it? Nice. Was it worth it?
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that's rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in coffee world. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Oh dear. Cute.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, no. The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for
Do the
yourselves.
deliveries take a long time?
They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fast up.
I guess.
Jukebox is out of order. The poor thing only takes so much of the same song being played over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on.
That's exactly right.
Can't believe that happened.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Huh.
It doesn't budge. Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Perfectly legal.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there.
What do you mean invest? Invest money or invest time? Or both?
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book.
Oh, okay.
Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cold case. Exciting. I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town
Rose.
in case we have any more questions.
Like living in a dream of
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Man, this game's so good.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Seems like a hint for something.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money. No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
See you around.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
This is like my favorite part of the game.
Let's take a look at our patient.
As far as like my favorite, just little
I'll start with the external inspection
scene
before
here.
performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Oh, that's
It doesn't
interesting.
add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Chest ripped open. Bruises, defensive wounds. Smudged text under victim's skin. Bloating of joints.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Here we go.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
I love this part.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
I don't know. I hope so. Is Sarah Breaker, did she go work for the FBC, or who am I thinking of?
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light. He can't see me in the light.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Vanished.
That's what I thought. Okay. Wow. Chris, are you excited for Control Resonant? Resonant?
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up.
Oh yeah, it's
Page
gonna be so
predicted
good.
all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap.
Yeah, me too, but I'm kind of excited to see what Dylan's got going on.
Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
I think it'll be good.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed
At least it's nice to know that Alan Wake's writing hasn't gotten any better since the first game.
I can't force it open.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Yeah, I think you're right. Who else would? I mean,
It
there's no
doesn't
Barry
budge.
in this one. I guess you have Thor and Odin, but where the hell am I supposed to go here? I don't remember. What am I missing? Figure out where Nightingale went.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange
Cynthia Weaver in
reality,
this
the
game?
dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would
You
learn
fight
how.
Oh, you do fight
Stop
Cynthia
the
Weaver in
monster
this. That's right.
before he killed again.
One of the
Her
harder
job,
boss fights,
to be
actually.
inside, waiting for her.
I can't get through this.
Hey, Becca. You took your father's name. What's left to
11 remaining.
It's not opening.
What am I not getting here?
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
A dead
There we
man
go.
turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future.
Yeah, there we go.
No rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down.
I'm gonna run to the
You two
restroom. I'll be
handle
right
things
back.
here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
back. There we go. All right. Let's go find Nightingale.
That's crazy, right, Thorne? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could you do anything? They're a fine pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. It only has
This is
a tour
amazing.
guide also.
I just remembered. I forgot something. I'll be right back. Coming up on Wednesday, a couple of guys were talking about.
Oh no, a bear.
Yeah, I saw there was a big silver gold crash today. Actually, I think what I need is in this little box here. Sorry, I'm getting ready to move in a couple weeks, so all my stuff is a little discombobulated. I was looking for something that I yet to find.
That's right.
Here.
I'm Emil Costello,
There
the
it is.
best coffee roaster
Sorry about that.
tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you a tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Costello Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have full cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour
Yeah,
of
I
a
don't-
lifetime is just one phone call away.
I mean, how can you
Call
not?
now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee.
I wish I had an Oh Dear thermos. I just drank coffee out of my Oh Dear mug this morning. All right, let's go to back to Cauldron Lake.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
These are some attractive people.
Nightingale and his cult.
Oh
are
yeah,
dangerous.
that's right. I think I remember you
We need
saying
to be
that, Chris.
prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
I'm sure I could get one from
Can you
Etsy,
call it
a
in, Casey?
knockoff.
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
That's where I'm going, bro. There's always people just hanging out in this alley. I think you can find an item here later. There's Casey. I'm pretty stoked today, guys. My big, this big project that I've been trying to kick off, like since I got started at the company I work for, and I thought never had any chance of ever being approved because I don't know, it's not that kind of company. They approved it today, and so it's gonna be super busy for me for the next I don't know, 2 months, but it'd be cool. Be a nice project to add to my resume.
Chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Hey, thanks.
Tammy mentioned him.
I'm excited.
She's writing a book on his disappearance.
It's not a big thing. Like I got to hire a company to work with to redesign our website, but
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at
it's a
the
big deal because this company is kind of not into its own website for some reason. So I'm finally getting them to care, which is nice.
It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murder.
Oh, things are happening like really fast at work. It's crazy.
In New York. Some of it, at least.
If so, like
Bodies
not next week, but the week after next, I have to go back to Ohio for work, and then when I come back, I have to go to North Carolina for like there's a retreat for that headcount nonprofit thing. But if I wasn't going to North Carolina, my boss actually asked me to go to New York City because they're having the yearly big toy fair there, and she wanted me to go, but I can't go this year, so one of my direct reports is going, but would have loved to go to that.
Next time, give
I haven't been to the New York Toy Fair before. I was supposed to go last year too, but I couldn't. I wish you could go to the toy fair in my place. I want to go to the toy fair real bad. I'm kind of jealous that one of my direct reports is going. All right, let's do this.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of
But
this
one
page
of the
knows
things
what
I want, what do you do at a toy fair, like as an adult? As someone who works for a toy company, the toy fair it's basically a trade show for companies that make and sell toys. So,
see the clues.
like, I would go to see what other companies are going to market with, both like from a product standpoint and from a messaging standpoint. It's kind of a weird economy right now, so it seems like a lot of toy companies, not the one I work for, but a lot of toy companies are kind of falling down in the sense that they are they're not doing a lot of what I would call like value-based marketing. It's really kid oriented, and kids aren't making purchase decisions at the moment.
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be
You
here?
kind of have to demonstrate. You kind of have to appeal to more than kids right now.
And yes,
Yeah, AI chat bears. There's a lot of stuff like that going on.
Important government business.
But like a lot of companies just kind of aren't super profitable right now. So,
I'm authorized to be here.
like a lot of the electronic stuff isn't growing a ton.
How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Elmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things.
But I'm just more interested in what the marketing looks like. Like,
if you're looking for some fun, stop by
I think that's the place where we're getting beat the most is in visuals, especially. And so I'm interested in what other companies are doing.
We offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing.
That's what I always found. Like when I worked for Dickies, I used to get to go to. There's this big apparel trade show in Las Vegas. Like it's massive, and it's called Magic. And I used to get to go to Magic every year and like see all this just insane apparel marketing, and you can learn a lot from just being around those trade shows. It's pretty cool.
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother.
Yeah, it is really interesting, actually, especially from like a marketing standpoint, because
so between your name and the sweater,
I mean, it's toys is a big category, but there's just so much like breadth to it.
From Sweden originally.
It's really interesting to see kind of how
the sweater is just something to remember her
how
by.
everything functions.
Stephen, we're investigating.
It's really interesting from a marketing standpoint too, because I've worked for brands where marketing is super easy, like Dickies and honestly the company I work for now, it's not a hard marketing job because the brand is well known. But like when I work for smaller companies, it's like marketing's really hard. It's really expensive.
Like you wouldn't believe. Can nor run through a garbage can.
That's all for now. Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more.
Man, look at how this. I think this is where this game really excels, and you really see it more in, well, not necessarily more, but differently in Alan's chapters. But man, the lighting effects are just incredible. This game actually works the best when you're using the flashlight and moving through dark spaces. The game, you can just tell the game is kind of built for that.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like
There's a lot to explore here. Let's see what's
No
going
sign
on.
of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
maybe something around here will tell us.
Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw some movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report, some animals regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers, heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson, just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do. There's another lunchbox.
Is there? Donde está? It's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Only got one. There's something in here. I can't remember what it is.
Casey, you look for any further clues here, and I'll check the rest of the area. You see anything, radio me.
Got it.
Here we go. Here we go.
I need to figure out where Nightingale went.
Isn't it that? I think it's a witch's hut sign, actually. Now that I think about it, it's up here. I know it's. There's something with a sign here. It tells you like there's something about a heart. Where is it?
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher.
Look around the
But that
crime
case
scene.
was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Those are some pretty wide honkers. Big old games. I know, right? I have pretty big feet, though. What size do you think that is? That's probably bigger than my foot. I wear a 14.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
Yeah.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
Oh yeah.
Like a doorway. Leading
This
to
game
Nightingale.
rips.
It's somehow connected
So
to
glad
a
I'm playing
tree.
it.
Witch's Ladle?
Which is ladle. Explore the Witch's Ladle area. This way. Here we go. Here's that sign I was talking about. Alright, let's see what it says. Oh man, Andromeda is so boring. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Oop. Hit the wrong analog stick. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, Sheriff Breaker, the guy who disappeared, maybe, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. So the legend goes.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Alright, here we go.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested.
It's Alan Wake, yay!
The witch's hut. Okay. I
We
trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Love Alan Wake. Alright, this is where stuff starts getting dangerous, I think. Now that we actually have an objective.
saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another... Keep checking in.
Roger.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap?
Sometimes you have, I mean, well, not sometimes. A lot of the
That's
times
where
you
I'll
have to do
find
this stuff
Nightingale.
before the game will let you progress. So let's just do it now. That's true, but that's not completely because of Alan, Chris. I mean, it's true in a sense, but it's only true. Well,
To stay safe. But for something more to be
yeah, it's
revealed
true,
as
but
well.
you could say that all the way back to like as far back as Thomas Zane. Really, there's a theory about this game that Thomas Zane is basically wrote Alan into existence.
I need to find the witch's hut.
I went the wrong way, damn it. I don't think so, Chris. I think this game has a big hint about it in the fact that when you get to the hotel later, like, it's hard to tell where Alan Wake or where Thomas Zane ends and Alan Wake begins. At least I thought so. But I could have been reading too much into it, maybe. This is a really confusing game.
This is the witch's hut. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
I think the fuse is where that tent was. Yeah, here we go.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Wow, it's the first break room.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign.
Saga addressed the witch.
Well, it depends on how. Well, I don't agree with that, Chris, because
from memory.
I think one of the things that this series likes to emphasize, the Alan Wake series, I mean, is like how
through the hole in the sign.
Kind of finicky the Dark Presence is about how it interprets art, and so there are very, not very, but there are defined rules that say, like, you can't just, you know, say, like, you can't basically like push someone over a cliff directly, you know what I mean? Like, you can't say Chris decided to do this for no reason. Like, you have to build the narrative world around the things you want to influence in such a way to where you're not like directly influencing things, and that's what makes this thing so hard to control, and why, according to the game series, is why Alan Wake took so long to kind of write himself out of it, is because he wasn't trying to write a story about him getting out. He was trying to just basically like write himself out of it. So Wake only has as much influence as maybe that Zane allows him to have, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. Very into this, though. All right, here we go. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna make you watch. What's that? What's that film called? Oh man, I was just thinking about it earlier.
Seems to be describing some kind of...
No, I'm not gonna do that. Yotenyo, that's it.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line
But
on
I
the
think
right, plus the line on the poster,
I
which
guess
is
my
the
point
side.
is
Then push
that
the heart
Thomas
to the
Zane
right
has
side.
much more of an influence on the narrative than I thought that he did, like, before I understood that part of the game. Honestly, that part of the game when I first played this confused me so much that I kind of just didn't think about it. I was like, I'm just not going to engage with that part of the game.
heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots.
I think we said this in the bonus episode we did about this game, but a lot of the stuff, especially in the background, when they do the kind of double exposure type things in the foreground, it looks like live action. It's hard to tell if it is or not, you know? Is that live action? Looks like it could be. I don't think it is, but it looks like it could be.
Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Do you think that he's piggybacking off of... It's a mix of live and rendered. Okay. Wow, I mean, it looks fucking fantastic.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
This game's like, you might want to save.
I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Suck it, ex-wife. It's okay to have an ex-wife you don't hate, by the way. Just saying. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. No more sprinting. I knew that was coming, and that still scared me. Whew. Yeah, this game is, you can, like, this game's really well written. It's hard to find, like, a bad interaction in this game. There it is.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Ooh, nice. Glad I grabbed that. Maybe it's later. I'm pretty sure there's a number puzzle in this room, but maybe that's a later thing. Spoiler alert.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
You know, joining a cult... It's not something I would ever do, but it almost sounds like just like putting a warm blanket on almost. You know? Just like, you know what? I'm just done with reality. I'm going to choose to believe something that I know that cannot possibly be true, but just makes me feel good. And that's it. Hey, I think you know what? I think you would be good at that. I think I would be good at that too. Whoa, what's that? Oh my gosh. This guy is so tanky.
Good job, Saga.
That was not a good job at all. You know what? I'm actually really nervous about this head count thing. One, because it's gonna involve talking to like a lot of strangers I don't know.
The wave crashed.
Which is hard. And two, it's scary. It's scary election year. I mean, at least streaming and podcasting, I get to like sit in my house. Oh, look at how good the colors are. Oh my gosh, amazing. No wonder they put this on the cover, you know? Like, look at how good it is. And it's rendering in engine. Insane. Okay, here we go.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
I only have
Okay,
2
so
bullets.
Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Does she know she's in a dimensionally liminal space? Let me go backwards to the game. Maybe it is through here. Yeah, here we go.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
Cool symbols. That's so cool. Look at how cool that looks. It's awesome. You know what? Vanessa, goddammit, never made it this far. She would have been hooked. If she only knew.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Hold on. How many people who are watching, how many of you, if this, is this your first time seeing this boss fight? I'm just curious. You've never seen this game. Okay. Wow. This is really special. This game is, I don't know if you ever heard our bonus episode about this, but this is, I consider this to be like maybe one of the top 5 best video games of all time. Like it's This game is a work of art, so I'm gonna take it really slow. We're gonna savor it. So something's going on, obviously. And things are changing, getting different, weird. It's more and more like we might be kind of almost someplace else. Totally normal. Okay, it's a cave. Oh, look at how good this looks, though. Jesus. Shit, I'm out of ammo. Do I not have any... Do I really not have any bullets? Shit.
No, no, no! No, no! Go.
Holy cow, that was stressful. We got this. This game can get real scary. These boss fights, the boss fights in this game are all so good. Shit. Shit. There we go. Whew, man, whew. Whew. Old Nightingale. Getting to me. Scary. Shit! Is he just chasing me? I don't know why you can't open that. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Well, he's not glowing. I feel like I shot him a bunch of times. Like he doesn't have a glowing spot. Oh, okay. Just shoot him till he's dead, I guess. Just shoot him a bunch more times. Okay. Sorry that took so long. Oh my god, it's Alan. I mean, it's that guy. I mean, who is that?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
It has been a minute. I mean, you saw my last save game. It was what? 2 years ago?
In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
I mean, we got through it.
Are you okay?
No! It's my
Oh my god, is that Alan Wake? Is that John Wick?
My face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
He looks great. All right, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna play the next Alan Wake chapter, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died.
Wow, what a song! Pretty sure that was
Where
Creed.
did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then the flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
I like how his jacket is tailored now.
Same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Yeah, I could see that. Like a, you know what? I bet that's a badge of honor because isn't Peter Stormare
Not safe without a light.
is he Finnish or Dutch or he's something, right? Swedish?
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, so is Alan Wake's this whole cast I mean not this whole cast, but this game is Finnish. Yeah, he does. That's like one of the things I love about this game is that it picked its actual actors, like its mocap actors, like perfectly. and map their animation so well. Like, that's why it's hard to tell when it's not, like, live action. I guess just go... Can I go this way, though?
A creepy twig sculpture?
I don't think you can find much here now, but you can come back here later, I think.
A locked box.
Ooh, a cult box.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Yes, I did know that, Chris. But it just still has that vibe, you know? I have a question. Would you guys care, like... And it's okay if you say that you want me to figure it out organically, because I will, but do you care if I look up the combinations to these boxes? It's only like survival stuff. There's nothing like plot sensitive in these boxes. It's only just like gear for the... It's only gear for the game. So if you don't care, I don't care. If you do care, I care. Okay, if you don't care, then I don't care. Okay. Just asking. I want to preserve your experience. I don't care about mine. I've already played this game. Okay. That's not the answer. Oh. Is this a light up?
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Yeah, I found it. No, I don't think I did. Let's read these.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Scary.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold. The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of
The
reality.
writing is way
Sights
better
of
in
violence
Alan
and
Wake 2 than
tragedy,
Alan Wake 1. The
where truth
writing
was
in Alan
laced
Wake
with
1 was
fiction,
fucking
where a
terrible.
work of
I
art
mean the writing
proposed
as
an
in like
alternative
the
narrative,
Alan Wake prose.
something people could suspect
Like
to be true,
his
something people
manuscript
felt strongly about,
was so
something
bad
they
in the
feared.
first one. It's way better in the second
stronger
one.
the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Is it? I thought he was like a Stephen King surrogate in the first one. But maybe I was like, I don't know. Maybe I was projecting. What does that mean? Quick turn? I'm out of ammo. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. How many times do I have to shoot this stupid thing? That's true. You're right. Well, it keeps moving around.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery
Ooh, the
rhymes
riddle.
read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be.
A little clothespin doll.
A crow doll.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Where do I put it?
Keep trying. No. Nah. Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh.
Sorry, Chris. I won't do that again.
Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Sorry. What's that chair called, Chris? What is that?
Another one of those rhymes.
It's a riddle. I don't know if you can solve this one yet. It's an Adirondack. Adirondack. Yeah, this is a late game one. Pretty sure. Hold on. Okay, thank you. How do I get over there? No, I never went over here. All right, like an Airbnb. Nope. Oh, sorry. Be right back. Here go to the bathroom.
There's a rhyme over here.
All right, I don't have the wolf or the hero, so maybe it's time to go. Well, there's something that said downstream from private cabin. Hold on. So stream side stash. That's an AI article. I don't. You know what? I don't know, man. Hmm. Shit.
This carving looks fresh. Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. That's not right. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Sure.
Reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Bye, Chris.
You ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
This blew my mind when I first played it.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Like I was like, oh my god, like I honestly never thought that they would like even try to resolve Alan Wake's storyline. I was like, oh, that's just one of those things, just like one of those random things that just you know,
Okay.
just a one-off franchise thing. When they said Alan Wake 2, I was like, oh, it's gonna be like a bridge to another thing.
Don't worry.
Weird developer,
Logan
publisher
slipped in the
shit,
shower
you
and
know, who
bumped her
knows.
head. She has a slight
But
concussion, I'm
they
keeping an eye on her.
they
Lucky I
went
heard her
hard
fall.
on this
She
game.
could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
A lot of Twin Peaks happening right here.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come from
This still like
Okay,
makes me really
let's talk
happy.
about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out.
Scratch?
Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Ati!
I remember.
Thank you. Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our houseman, old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already...
I know Chris said this is a mixture of live action and an engine animation, but I know this is, but was the part earlier that I was talking about? It wasn't the same as this.
Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
Like, I know this isn't like CGI.
Oh,
Not stupid.
Man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
Ooh, me too.
Well,
That's how the first game ended. It's not a lake, it's an ocean.
Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow.
Wait,
No,
me?
I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
Becca, I'm kind of jealous because your mind is about to be, like, if you watch this whole game through, your mind is going to be fucking blown. Just like mine was.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation.
Hold on. Okay, this is where the game gets like really literal in multiple ways. Okay, I'm not.
Felt
You know
like
what?
a bad dream.
I'm gonna shut up.
Could make a good horror story. gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
All right, does anybody know what this is an Easter egg for? Becca, have you ever, do you know what Control is? The PS4 game Control? PC, PS4? Xbox Series X? Okay, so the main scientist in Control, who kind of like ran the theoretical environment of that game, is that guy, whose name is Casper Darling, who had, so Control is like this, it's kind of a sister game to Alan Wake, but also in another kind of meta way, that voice actor also voices Alan Wake and Casper Darling. He's been a part of the Remedy universe for a long time. Yeah, it's a lot of really cool interconnected stuff.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great. There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to ritual.
I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
It's so exciting.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We
So-
have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans.
I'll wait
out
till
there.
after this is over.
Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films.
So I'm gonna pause it for a second. One of the reasons why, like, why I think this is such a genius turn for the game is because, one, there was a really long time between Alan Wake 1 and Alan Wake 2, and in the intervening time, because of all the developer stuff and the publisher stuff and the Remedy and Xbox and all that stuff, it felt like you would never get a resolution to this. And this is very deliberately Alan Wake being like, I'm gonna find a way out of this myself, and I'm taking control of this narrative right now, and that's why this certain part of the game feels like you're less at the mercy of everything else that's going on, and you're getting to play finally as Alan Wake, and it's great. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I play this next part, but yeah, I love this part of the game. This game just works on so many levels. It's so good. Okay, I'll be right back. we go. Here we go.
Okay, stop. Let's do this.
Yeah, and you also zap right into what Alan Wake wants to do. It's great.
How do you feel about this?
This whole Sam Lake being here is another whole thing, but
Question to the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey?
it's a little so this guy who's just making
He looks
faces
exactly like I always imagined Casey
is
to be.
the writer of this game, the creative director of this studio.
So much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations...
There's a lot going on here.
I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
That's also, Becca, Max Payne 1 and 2. That's a character model for Max Payne 1 and 2, is that guy.
It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp. Shaped like
I
an
love
angel.
this voiceover, by the way.
Shed light on this sordid mystery.
It's so grimy.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
And very meta.
Stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Becca, have you played Control, or do you know about Control? No, no. You really only need to, yeah, I don't know. You don't really need to pick up either of those, but I don't want to spoil anything for you if you haven't played something you want to play. Like, I don't want to, I want to explain stuff, but I don't want to over explain stuff. So if you want me to just let stuff play out, I'll let it play out. But if you want me to explain it, I'll explain it. So maybe I'll just let it play out and you can fill in the gaps yourself. I'll just do that.
Ah, no need. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not.
You know what? You can tell me if you want me to
Not one without
add color. How about that?
Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape.
That's
the
a
dark place.
real good screenshot.
Any
So
suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's
look
not
at how
easy to
well
get out,
rendered his
but don't
face
you
is.
worry, Tom. The home
Ahti
still
is
there
awesome.
where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, this game is it's really something special. Like, I know they like to make fun of me. Well, they did. I feel like every other host of this show will make fun of me when I talk about this game until they actually play it. Vanessa has been the last holdout for the last few years, unfortunately. But this game it's legitimately a piece of art. The way it plays and the way it comes together and the way it's written and the way it nods to everything it should nod at, It's a very special game. All right. What am I supposed to be doing? Find a way out of the talk show studio.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in the night spring.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Can I brag about something for a minute? Just give me 1 second. So, I've been waiting on Vanessa to play this game for a long time. Like, a really long time. Like, it's probably maybe the most patient I've ever been about something that I can think of. You know, besides like a medically or physically necessary thing, but also this, you're about to see the angel lamp. This thing, I own a thing. I own this. This angel lamp. I have it. I paid like $100 for this thing. Can you believe it? I never get to show it online because Vanessa's like, oh, don't spoil it. But you know what? It's been a long time. Yeah. I bought this game, like I pre-ordered this game, and then I bought, when it came out on like a physical edition, I bought the physical edition with the little angel lamp and a bunch of keychains and all that kind of stuff. But It's cool. Okay. Use the angel light to move lights and create a way forward.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
No, like there's nothing cancelable about this game. I don't think. She doesn't hate it.
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch.
Also, Vanessa has to pay me $10.
The lamp the switch was cut from. This place
The only
is a
way she
nightmare.
doesn't have to pay me
Not real,
$10
and yet
is
more
if
real
she
than
plays the
anything.
game, and so
The danger and the horror
I
of
think
it all.
she's just trying
It
to
feeds on
have
my
to
mind,
avoid paying me $10.
twisting whatever
So
it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories.
I mean, with interest, it's probably like $1,000 by now.
But I must keep trying.
At
I use
least
the story
10,000.
to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Somehow. Because I'm the only person I've ever seen in the last 13 years.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got it now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello? The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Look at how good this game looks. Just look, Mr. Door. Oh my gosh. OMG. All right. Here we go.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Yeah, it's gross.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it. There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
I'm a writer. I'm right. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I'm outside time and space, outside reality. This is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
This looks so good.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what?
You mean
What is
Max
this?
Payne?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he
Who's the
written it?
protagonist now?
How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
This game's so good.
Casey! Damn it.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself. This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit, with the alley in darkness now?
This is where this shit gets like real jump scary. Sometimes those guys will like jump scare you. This guy right here. Oh.
Didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Caldera Street Station. Okay.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now. I needed to find a way around that fence.
Hold on.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now. The shadows faded out until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Caldera Street Station. Is it not right here? That's Caldera. Subway kiosk.
There was something hidden here.
These words
I could reveal it.
What is going on? We're back. BRB. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. What angle?
gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision.
The AI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional
All
detective.
right.
A story thread I could use in my writing.
Here's where we get to Alan's game mechanic.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness. Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
All right. Oh, that's it for me tonight. Good night, guys.